All right, welcome back. Part 5, Return of the Ancients League. We just got to the interludes with our Mercenary. We're going to get the ball rolling here in just a second. What's going on, Bob? What's up, Hoozy? What's going on? What's going on? Nothing much, just chilling. Same here. Nothing wrong with that. All right, let's get to it. Ridwan Adabi, have no idea what you're saying, my man. But, hello. All right, here we go. First interlude.
There is something very...
What brings I'm on it? Oh, well. Oh, it's our old local hero. You're back.
Welcome.
Never seen one of those. I'll buy it just for fun. Consecrated and a roaring staff. Never seen either, so I'm going to buy those, put them in the stash, just in case something I make eventually uses that. Alright, onto the scorched farmlands. Should get to mapping today. We're a little behind. Haven't had much time to play. So we're going to try and get straight to the end game from the interludes. Okay, somehow I shot that way, but alright. so hard to see on this map. Okay, we got our runestone here. So that's what's crazy. You can't even see those dogs in front of you unless you're like toggled over them. Alright, what do we got? Okay, nothing really that we want, but that's okay. God is here? Well, if you say so.
A temporary truce. This one dies fast. Glad I could help you set aside your differences. The thunder of fists.
Okay, one down, one to go. Okay, not too bad.
Fought together, you die together. How sweet.
Not bad for a double boss fight. Alright, on to the next area.
No idea what this done it now.
Okay, we got an abyss here. Okay, I see these guys are just as insane as always. Okay, let's go drop all this gear off.
How can I be?
Okay, it's actually a pretty good helmet. We'll hang on to that.
How can I help? If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Alright, let's keep it going. What's up, Silas? How you doing, bro? Okay, we got our, probably the biggest one I've seen so far, Mystic Alloy, Prismatic Alloy, removes a random modifier, augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier, removes a random modifier, and augments it. Okay, so both of these. Okay, area of effect, spirit. I'll take the Mystic, that seems pretty, pretty dope. Just gotta make sure we don't die here. Okay, those guys were pretty tough. Mystic Alloy, okay, first one of those. It's pretty cool. Alright, we'll take the support gem. Why is that not activating? Do we have to do the expedition then? Okay, I think we have to do the expedition for it to work. Alright, let's detonate all this. Expedition with this update is definitely much better than it used to be. It's actually worth doing now. And actually kind of fun, whereas it used to suck. So, I'm all for the improvements to Expedition. Okay, lots of support gems in this map. This has been nice. Got another essence here. Take that. Okay, we got a sapphire as well. It's cool. Let's go back up and get these other monoliths. Got another essence. This map has been pretty stacked. It's kind of insane, actually, how much stuff has been in this. I think we got one more megalith and then we're done. Yep, got the boss fight now. If I remember correctly, she was pretty tough. So we gotta be careful here since we're pretty squishy right now. She could very easily kill us. Alright, we'll see how this goes.
And when it's your end.
This is not going great. Just need to kind of... There we go. Just needed to spam our ice shot there at the end.
They spirits. What are they doing? It seems they gather. It worked. They will guide you.
Omen, relic, whatever this is, I bet it brings trouble.
Alright, let's go drop off this loot.
How can I advise?
How is the kid?
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Okay, we just got a way better jewel than the one we have on right now. But why won't it let us put that in there? Hmm. Is it because it has spell? I don't know. It's really weird. Okay, it let that one in just fine. Okay. That was weird. Anyways, back to what we're doing. Just got a much better jewel. Alright, let's go back to the village. Into the Blackwood. Okay.
Something about this grove gives me the creeps. Ready the artillery!
Got our runestone here. Alright, these are some new ones. Haven't seen these. Skyfall. That sounds pretty sick, not gonna lie. Let's get Skyfall. See what that's all about. If we get enough glory, it drops a big Verisium orb, kind of like Comet. Sounds pretty cool. Okay, Skyfall, huh? Build glory by spending Runic Ward. When you have maximum glory, you may call down a mass of Verisium from the sky, dealing high damage at the targeted location, and summoning a temporary minion. Targeting close to you will cause you to jump back as you cast. Consume a Verisium infusion, if possible, to increase the number of minions summoned. Huh. Okay. Sounds pretty dope. Costs 82 ward. I have 86. Let's just put it in, see what happens. I don't want to see this. Let's see what this does. It sounds really cool. I don't know if it'll be all that great. At least not right now, but want to try it out. That whole fight we didn't get enough at all to... So we have to, what, use our Runic Ward or something? I don't know. But we didn't unlock the ability to use it even one time right there, so... We might not have the prerequisites to use it. And I didn't dive too deeply into all I need to do to know that, so... Doesn't seem like we can use it. It says... Build glory by spending. Oh, okay. We have to spend our ward. How do we do that? We'll look into it later. Haven't really messed with any of the runic things yet, so I do not know. Alright, let's do this little mini boss here.
We swore our oaths to the first one.
Okay. I got body blocked, and then, I don't know, his fire must have stun locked me, and then he slammed me. Okay. Interesting.
We swore our oaths.
I definitely dodged the other direction, but alright. I killed the other one instantly. This guy is not wanting to die. Jeez.
My pockets are full.
How can
How can I help?
Okay, that's a pretty dang good shield. I'll keep that. Pretty good gloves. Kind of. Really good helmet.
Go well.
Okay, we desperately need a new crossbow.
How's the clearing?
One that's much better. Ours is very outdated at this point. Guess we'll go back and see what this one is.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
See if this is something we can use or not.
how can I advise?
Okay. Okay. Definitely a lot more physical. We're losing attack speed, but we're getting an additional bolt. Okay, we just got the attack speed. There we go. We got our crossbow. Sockets. There we go. Let's see, actually. Skills. Looking at... Yeah, we just about doubled our damage. Perfect.
How's the clearing? Stick to the cairns.
Okay. Man, we need to revise our gear desperately. Okay, we don't even have a socket in that. Our resistances are terrible. We have a storm rune? We do not. We need storm runes. Okay, let's look at runic ward. How the crap do we use... Runic Ward is the last line of protection, absorbing fatal damage instead of your life. If you take damage that would cause your life to reach 0 while you have Runic Ward, you will drop to 1 life and your Runic Ward will take the remaining damage. You will still die if you do not have enough Runic Ward to absorb the remaining damage. Runic Ward does not protect against life loss that is not caused by taking damage. Runic Ward constantly regenerates at a default rate of 5% per second. Okay. So that's why we haven't been able to use our comet thing, is because we haven't really gotten to... We haven't gotten to like 1 life, or even close to that, and then the boss killed us because he went past the amount of runic ward that we have available, because we don't have very much runic ward. So essentially we're not doing anything towards the Skyfall Comet ability, because... Yeah, so we can kind of just take that off. And for now, we'll take this off. It's not something we can generate efficiently, it seems like. So we'll check that out later. Yeah, there's no point in having it on here if we can't really use it ever, besides a last resort kind of thing, and whatever, that's fine. Let's get right back to it. We need storm runes. I think actually there's a vendor in here that sells runes, so hope to God he has some lightning runes.
Who's next?
Okay, we want to go find the vendor first, and we'll do the woven. I guess actually let's get the waypoint. That way we don't have to run back here or checkpoint back here just in case we lose the map if we take too long. Oh yeah, our damage is astronomically better now. I mean, those guys are hard to kill, so that was not a good example of showcasing it, but... Alright, please have what I need. Storm Rune? Okay, perfect. He had one Storm Rune at least, that's good. I don't think I'm actually going to socket them into those gloves, because those gloves need to be replaced anyways. They're like 22 levels below us right now, just like most of my gear. So I'm actually going to not socket it, and wait till we get our other gloves, which we need desperately to get better gear across the board, honestly. Double Exalted Orb drop? I'll take that. Nice.
Not so stingy after all.
Okay, where is the... Oh, it must be up here. There's... So I have not found the wolf hold, which is usually on the right. Must be the part we ran right by. Of course. Okay, let's take care of this area real quick. It's a cool little side area.
I'll break ya. Ready the artillery.
It's crazy how just getting a better weapon just makes everything 1,000 times better. We finally found a better crossbow. This is infinitely better. So much faster. Loads 2 bolts minimum. So more than doubled our damage as well. Doubled our speed and our damage. So really we like quadrupled our damage.
Better take cover!
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Alright, let's go drop this loot off.
Oi.
Okay, might be worth crafting on this belt. Okay, terrible life. Roll on it. Let's see. It's definitely better than ours, though, so we'll take it. Man, we desperately need lightning res. I guess we'll use that socket after all. Once we get better gloves, hopefully by then we'll have another storm rune, because we need it bad. What's up, Panda Man? Hey, Panda Man, now that I have you here, definitely check your notifications, my man. I've responded to you like 100 times. And, yeah, I posted your request yesterday and today, the Sandshrew Giratina one. I don't think you saw it, but I tagged you in a pinned comment, messaged you that it was posted, so if you wanted to check those out, those were posted, my man. It's funny, you just got here. I responded to you a little bit ago as well, just letting you know they were posted, so yeah, go check them out. They're pretty cool. The Sandshrew Giratina one was pretty sick. But I did Blastoise and Sandshrew with the Latias. Latias didn't have a reverse, but the thumbnails will just show Sandshrew with Giratina, Sandshrew with Latias. Both turned out sick. Alright, what are we looking at here? Let's do this one.
Ready the artillery!
You saw them? Very nice. You saw the Giratina one and the Latias and Blastoise one? Okay, this thing is invincible? Oh my god. Thing did not want to die. What? Okay, that was weird. I don't know how that even remotely happened, but okay. I got stunlocked by one frozen spike and then was able to get hit by all of them in a row, I guess, so I'll make sure to avoid that this time. Oh, yep, I was right. If you get hit by one, it slows you by a lot, so that's probably how I got stuck in it last time. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, we got our weapon set points here. That's good. Alright. Let's see what we got going on here. Just make sure everything is good here. Hmm. Let's get back to it. You saw them all? Hell yeah, man. Like I said, they all turned out pretty cool. I was surprised they actually were pretty sick.
Greeting.
How can I? If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Okay, actually, I think I'm gonna YOLO an Alk here. Okay, that was not great. I mean, it's really good lightning res, which we need. But we'll can't really lose the attributes. So we'll just save that for a rainy day. Alright, let's go to the manor now. Then we'll be done with the first interlude.
Take cover! Simple enough.
Okay, just ran right into an explosion. That was a close one. We're still very squishy and can very easily die. So until we solve our gear, we're gonna be very, very squishy. At least our damage is really good now. But we definitely need better survivability soon.
Stop them in their tracks!
What is... Holy cow. Just about died right there. Something was sniping us off screen. I think it was this guy. Guy was a beast. Is the game called Path of Exile 2? It is. Path of Exile 2 is the game. Okay, we gotta pass it now. Okay, we got a unique. See what that is in a second. Okay, we got the Smiling Knight. Doesn't really help us much, but always cool to get a unique. Ooh, we got our first level 5 support gem. Hell yeah. We need many, many, many of those. But I'll take one. Take as many of them as we can get. Desert. Alright, we're gonna take the Greater Storm rune. Just because our lightning res has been so terrible, we need those. Okay, it says something is alive. Out here? Alright, boss fight time. Final boss of the first interlude.
Soon you will serve
See how this goes.
Yes, I shall dance.
Okay, that was very easy. Our damage has skyrocketed since the last area when we got our better crossbow. So that is real nice. Alright, on to the second interlude.
I knew you.
Okay, if we could get movement speed on that, that'd be pretty damn good boots. Okay, that seems actually pretty decent. We'll hold on to that.
If you find a pint now.
here we go. On to the next one.
Oh, here we go again. In the arse end of nowhere.
You have the fight to the last. I will tell your tale.
Alright, we're gonna kind of go fast through this one. Make sure we get the little side boss over here. So we can get our other weapon passive points. I'm kind of underrated. I appreciate that. Take that as a compliment. It's all a work in progress, my man. Things take time to grow. But I do appreciate that. I feel like we've been pretty steady the last few months. All in due time, things will be as they should be, all in good time. Ooh, a spirit gem. Just hiding in a little chest there, I'll take that. Yeah, the layout is a little different, it seems like, but we found the little side boss, so we'll take them out real quick. Shouldn't be too hard, as long as we kill them before the quick stand gets too crazy. Okay, they're both about to be dead already. There's one. Okay, he's got his quicksand out. Can't really move too fast. Okay, there we go. Got him. Okay, we got a challenge. Congratulations, you earned the Runes of Elder Challenger trophy. It unlocks, or it upgrades the more challenges you complete. Let's check out what that was. We completed the Hunter, okay. Not sure what that unlocked, but I think we got our first armor piece, maybe?
This'll stop 'em. Reaching max effect.
Okay, we're looking for the little side cave to go get the, whatever, I don't remember what the reward is for the item that we select in there, but I think it's like 5% fire res or something, I don't remember. But we're trying to find that real quick. I wouldn't say it's OP at all, but we recently got a very good crossbow, so things are a lot easier, yeah. But I'd say what's OP, I guess, in a sense, is the way these skills... So, This ability will freeze most of the enemies, right? So you'll freeze them real quick, and then we have our fragmentation rounds. This little burst right here. So you freeze them, and then you fragment them, and they explode. So when they die, when they're frozen, they shatter in a sense, and they explode and do crazy damage. So what we do is we shoot our permafrost bolts, freeze somebody, and then we snipe them with our fragmented rounds, shatters them, and kills all the surrounding enemies. So if, in a sense, it's kind of OP. It's not necessarily the weapon, it's just how the different skills kind of synergize together, you know what I mean? So it's kind of just doing a combination of things like that. So you freeze him, and he's an elite, so he's really strong, but you freeze him, and then you basically shatter the ice, and it blows up and explodes the ice and does a ton of damage. So he was just
Now we're talking.
an elite, so he's a lot stronger, but most enemies will die instantly when you do that. But we are getting pretty strong. Our weapon definitely helps, and like I said, we just got a way better crossbow, so we're doing a lot more damage across the board. I guess I shouldn't rush through this. I want to find the rune stones as well. So I guess we'll get the waypoints of the two side areas, and then we'll run around until we find the rune stones. Alright, let's grab this waypoint. We'll grab the other waypoint. Run around, find the rune stone. Give me 1 second. Yeah, the skills definitely go together very well.
Better take cover.
Oh yeah, what am I doing? I wasn't going to come in here yet. Got the waypoint. We need to go back and get the other waypoint. Alright, got the waypoints. Now we'll just get the rune stone out here. Wherever that may be is the question. Don't remember what this guy does. Gotta go see your vids tomorrow? Alright, bro, take care. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night.
A moment of your time.
I don't think any of these are particularly too good. I don't know. At least not for anything I would use on another character, really. Yeah. Nothing too fantastic. Alright, where in the hell is this runestone at? There we go. Here we are. Guess we'll take the Greater Glacial Rune. Alright, let's go drop off this gear, then we'll go to the next side area here.
Quickly.
Careful story.
Hello, I can wait. I will take this. Praise Asala.
Alright, we'll go here first. Just give me 1 second. Alright.
Better take cover.
Okay, we got our runestone. Let's take this out. What's going on, Sonic? How you doing, bro? All right, let's do the blacksmith whetstone for sure. 6 of those.
Ready the artillery.
Okay, that thing was a god. Thanks for fusing Glade and Lucario. It looked amazing. You're welcome, bro. I think it was pretty sick. Turned out pretty cool. Glad you liked it. Okay, that guy was freaking tough. What do you think it would be for Yu-Gi-Oh if it was Blue Eyes White Dragon and Galaxy Eyes Afterglow Dragon? Just curious. I'm familiar with Blue Eyes White Dragon, but I'm actually not. I don't know if I've seen the Afterglow one, but that sounds freaking sick. Because Blue Eyes White Dragon is one of the coolest dragons ever. I'll take a look at what it looks like real quick. I'm sure it'll look dope. Afterglow Dragon. Galaxy Eyes Afterglow. Okay, that's a cool ass name. Afterglow Dragon. Holy crap. I gotta hand it to whoever drew this artwork on the card is badass. That is cool. I'd say if you mixed both of those together, it would be literally god tier. Because they both have a similar color scheme, but I don't know. I'd like to see that. I'd never seen this guy. Galaxy Eyes Afterglow. I'm not very familiar with Yu-Gi-Oh! I like Yu-Gi-Oh! I watched a little bit of the show and had some of the cards, but I never got super into it growing up. But I always liked the characters. Just look so sick. This guy's cool as hell. I don't know. Yeah, him mixed with Blue Eyes White Dragon would be insane. Someone's got to find a way to do that. Unfortunately, in Infinite Fusion's just Pokemon for now, but I don't know, maybe someday someone will make a Yu-Gi-Oh! One, that'd be cool. You have 3 pieces of the Korean Exodia card. It's pretty sick. I know Exodia is just godly. He's pretty cool looking. How many pieces are in the set? Is 5 pieces? Is it, so, again, forgive my, not knowing, but is it super expensive, or just super rare, or both? To get the, to get all 5 pieces, would it just be, like, crazy expensive, or... I'm not sure on the Yu-Gi-Oh market at all. I know Pokemon's gone crazy with the prices. Oh yeah, we got a level up here. Let's see. Let's do some more armor and evasion. Hey, we've had a lot of elites in here. These guys are pretty tough. Had like 4 or 5 elites already in here. I think 4. Alright, we'll come back, grab all this.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Alright. We'll grab everything that can be salvaged so we can salvage everything in one go. You do have Yugi's Slipper the Sky Dragon from the OG, Merrick's Wing Dragon of Ra, and Kaiba's Obelisk the Tormentor. All of that sounds pretty pretty gnarly. It's pretty cool, man. I feel like I think I would like getting more into Yu-Gi-Oh. Like I said, never really got super duper into it growing up, but I feel like I should give it a chance, because at least the artwork, I can appreciate that. It's pretty sick, but I've heard the actual card game, like the battling and all that, is pretty dope.
Speak up. Here we are.
The 3 Egyptian god cards, nice.
I will tell your tale.
Okay, well, got a better life flask, that's good. Alright, let's head back in there.
Ready the artillery!
Okay, they did not want to die.
Jin always pays to be careful when dealing with these tricksy bastards. That's the last of them. Nothing
Alright, what do we got here? Hopefully something decent. I think we should go for an amulet. That's not bad. What's going on, Dukes? Good to see you as always. Yeah, I think we definitely get this one. This is way better than my amulet. Holy crap. I'm going to put that on right now. We can still craft on it. How's your day going, Dukes? Have I ever played Sonic Frontiers? No. I don't think so. It does not sound familiar. Is that a Sonic the Hedgehog game, or is that its own thing? I played like the original on Sega's, like original Sonic games. It's a Sonic game? Okay, well, I figured. But no, I can't say I've played that one. I played all the really, really old ones. And I didn't play them all that intensively. Okay, this thing has a lot of enemies to it. Okay, there we go. Got a unique ring. Okay, it's a duplicate of one we already have already, I think.
a pretty penny.
You used to have the OG Sega Genesis 1989. Yeah, I had a family member. I didn't ever really have any of the Segas, but I had like a cousin or something that had pretty much all of them. And I played those here and there. I was more of like a Nintendo kid myself, but I had some experience playing some Sega games. I played like Echo the Dolphin and Bonk and stuff like that. Played a little bit of Sonic, nothing too crazy.
That's one down.
Used to play Donkey Kong when you have to dodge the barrels from being hit. Yeah, that one was pretty fun. Where you have to rescue Peach, right? I swear every single Mario game is saving Peach. Actually, I think the other podium is over here. Yep. There we go.
Just a story.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Yeah, that's pretty much the usual there. Saving Peach. Actually, I think I'm going to go for a jewel this time because we have some really terrible jewels. I'll take this one. I think that's better actually than the one I have on here. Let's see actually. Elemental damage. I guess it's a little bit better. There we go. Not bad. If you have so for requests, if you could just leave it in a comment on like a recent short. That way I can save it, because the live chat disappears after a certain point. So if you just commented on one of my shorts, I'll screenshot it for the next day. Because whenever I get requests, I add them to the list for the next day. So yeah, just pop on over to a short, leave a comment, and I'll get you on the list. We already got a decent amount piling up for tomorrow. So if you want to play it yourself, all of my fusion videos and all my shorts with fusions have a link to their Discord. So the Discord is where you'll get their download from the developers, and then I also have their YouTube channel on there as well. So just pop on over to their Discord. All you have to do is like their little, you know, rink-a-dink introductory crap. If you don't have Discord, I believe you can still get it. Let me think. I think you can still get it online, but are you on PC? Because it's not supported for mobile. I think some people have maybe gotten it to work kind of on mobile, but for the most part, it's only supported for PC. Oh, phone? Yeah, I don't know. The devs don't support it on mobile, so I have no idea how to get it on mobile, man. It's PC is all I've ever used for it.
You have your orders.
Alright, let's go to the other place. Actually, let's go back to town. Drop this loot off, then we'll use the waypoint instead. Reshiram and Rayquaza. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. I don't know if I've done that one before. They all kind of blend together. I can't remember what's been done half the time. I have to search my own channel because I've done like 1,600 of them in the last 2 months. So I don't know if I've done that one. It doesn't sound like it's one I've done, but I think it'd be pretty sick actually. Okay, that white chest had 2,600 gold. Just chilling. I'll take that any day. You saw the Lucarian Glade that was awesome with the bone staff glowing with psychic energy? Yeah, that was a nice touch. The artist went crazy on that one. Jesus, how are you still alive? Oh, they were cold resistant. That explains it. Cold resistant is our enemy. It actually fit with them because they're both fighting types and it makes sense. I agree. Alright, what are we doing here? Let's start making our way down here.
It's all for my liking.
Ooh, a gem cutter prism. Very nice. Okay, we got an abyss. Been getting more and more abysses now that we've been closer to the end game. Just fine by me. I like abysses. Okay, lots of salvageable stuff. That's cool. Hmm. Don't think we'll be able to fit it in here, actually, so... I'm only going to take it now so that I can salvage it with the rest of the salvageable gear. Neo Galaxy Eyes White Dragon for the fusion. It's a pretty cool name. I like it. Honestly, I'm going to hang on to this gem. Or this flask. It's actually pretty good. Okay, I was wrong. We didn't have that unique yet. Or that one. Okay. 25% movement speed. Pretty high armor. Some strength. Let's see, actually, if we can get a res on there. No. Got mana, that's not great. I guess we'll hold on to it just for fun. Neo Galaxy Eyes White Dragon. It's pretty sick.
Stay in sight.
Better take cover.
Okay, we got a rune stone. Okay, I don't know. I think we have that one as well. Let's see here. Let's do this one. I don't think we have that yet. Since Sonic and Shadow create Shattuck, and I don't have a fuse, what do you think about Infinite Red Mephilies? I think that's kind of cool. Could work. You have a fractured foot. Yikes. You're getting surgery on Thursday? Well, that's not fun. Hopefully the surgery solves that for you. That sounds pretty miserable. Sorry to hear that, man. Jeez. A lot of mobs. Let's go drop all that off, salvage all of it.
Speak up.
What have you?
Speak up.
How did you fracture it? Silver the Hedgehog from the future, you don't know if telekinesis will work? I'm not sure. Fractured your foot by going down the stairs and the bone came up showing? Jesus. That's crazy, man. How long is your recovery after the surgery, do you think? Did they tell you how long it's going to take? I would imagine quite a while if it was that bad of a fracture.
Who's next?
Not yet, but you're hoping 6 to 8 weeks. Yeah, that would, I don't know. I don't know how long that would usually take, but I mean, 2.5 to, or 1.5 to 2 week or 2 months is not too terrible. You know what I mean? For something that serious. I'm hoping it all goes smoothly for you, man. That sucks. Could take longer. Yeah, I mean, it's always uncertain with, you know, everybody's body's different, so could take somebody a really, really long time, and you might heal really quickly. Who knows? But I'm sure it'll go well.
This'll stop 'em.
Somehow, okay, those things are all seemingly always cold resistant and take forever to kill, so those little guys are the bane of my entire build at this point. Because they take 0 cold damage, it seems like. Which is pretty much our entire build. Alright, we got a little mini-boss here. We got Diablo and Path of Exile 2. Whereas Diablo 4 doesn't have Diablo in it, but here we go. Not to start that whole conversation, but it take 3 to 6 months. Yikes. Yeah, who knows until it's all done, right?
That's your fire snuffed out.
Too long have the Faradun.
Alright, we gotta find the little corridor that leads us to the little bonuses thing where we can get our movement speed increased. It's always a little tiny nook that it's hidden in.
That's one down.
That was strong.
Better take cover.
Wow, okay, we got a greater iron rune from that jar. It's crazy.
Time to bust this thing open.
We got a lot of mobs on this strong box. Lots of mobs here. You need to time travel, though, as well. Figure out what happened in my past. Huh. Is that in the game? The Sonic game that you're talking about? Time travel in that one?
Bag of bones.
You're thinking about doing Devil May Cry 5 videos? That'd be cool. You should do it. I think you could do videos about whatever you want. It's the cool thing about YouTube is you know, if you're into something and you want to showcase it, chances are there's a lot of people out there that are also into it and would love to watch it, you know what I mean? So, I say go for it. As long as you have fun doing it, you know? Alright, let's do our runestone here. We got a big one. Bunch of stuff I haven't seen before. I'll do that one. Why not? Oh, jeez. Just about died there. That guy almost one-shot us. Okay, we got 2 elites here that are very strong. Okay, we got 2 more elites. Oh my god. This might be the toughest one we've done yet. We got 3 more elites here. This is like wave number 5. So I guess there's a wave for every stone that you can select. What is happening? I keep getting slowed beyond comprehension. Whoa, okay, man, come on. I'm like super slowed and can't get away from these freaks. These things are freaking crazy strong. It's definitely that big thing that has the slowing aura. Pretty sure. Dude, how are you alive? What are these things made out of? Dude, how am I this slowed? Jesus. That was insane. I'm glad I survived, though, because that was some gnarly loot.
No room.
That was definitely the strongest one we've done, by far. go get rid of this gear.
How can I advise you?
Good to see you. I can wait. I will take this.
48 spirit. Life, armor, and evasion. Ours is plenty better, so we'll actually get rid of that. Two decent belts.
Praise Asala.
Alright, we still gotta find the little corridor. Okay, I don't know what's going on there with my aim, but missed him point blank like 5 times. Ah, okay, actually I think I found the corridor. Just got a unique from that random mob, okay. I think we ran right by it. We're gonna go for the movement speed. I mean, guess we could go for resistances, but the free 3% movement speed is honestly, I think, the best option. So we'll take that. Can never have too much movement speed. Nice. A lot of stuff. Okay, we got a jeweler's orb. That's nice, as always. 2 jeweler's orb. What the hell? Okay. This whole map has been stacked, getting lots of gear and resources. So take all of that. It's a decent shield, but it's gotta go.
All is well. Choose or do not. I am pleased. Count day.
What are you laughing at?
All right. Next area here.
Make haste.
Ready the artillery! Another notch on the helmet. Well, scratch that.
Okay, we got our vial of sacred water here. Chaos orb. Okay, take that.
Nice.
Okay, got an orb of alchemy chilling in there. That's cool. I will take pretty much any currency at this point. Anything I can get my hands on. Ooh, wow. A greater jeweler's orb. Absolutely incredible.
Nice shot.
So drop this loot off. I'm getting lots of jeweler's orbs, which is perfect. We really need a perfect one, literally a perfect one. But I doubt we'll get that for a little while. Hun 125 evasion. 336. No attack speed though. It's definitely better than our gloves though. Even with, I don't know about the attack speed though. Desperately need better gloves. Evasion, dexterity, cold res. 27 dex? Holy hell. We have 12 to all attributes on our other ring, but accuracy. Can we lose the 19 strength? It's a pretty good ring, though. And our rings have not been switched for quite some time. I don't even know why that's in my inventory. Alright, we're going to swap those for now. It's pretty decent gloves. We'll put the Storm Rune in now, which we've needed for a while. Need more Exalts, which we have 0. Okay, let's see what kind of a hit we get when we take this off. Now our fire res is terrible and our cold res is over the top good. Way too much cold res now. So maybe we get rid of this one for that one. Now what are we looking at? A little better, still low on lightning, but cold and fire relatively high now. We're going to solve this once we get to mapping anyways. I'm sure we'll get way better rings. Okay, all this can get scrapped.
Good to see you. I can wait. The deal is done.
See if there's anything good at the vendors.
Speak up.
Wrong vendor.
Welcome. Outfit yourself for battle. For glory.
Alright, let's just get back to it. Oh, he's got proximal tangibility, so no wonder I couldn't hurt him. I have to stand right next to him. We leveled up again. Okay, we got another Chaos Orb from that one. Not bad. Alright, what do we got? We'll take the support gem. Hopefully it's another 5. Lots of those. Okay, it was a 5. Perfect. Nice.
This'll stop him.
Alright, we got the Interlude 2 final boss here. He could probably one-shot us if we're not careful. Okay, he's phasing. This is where we could very easily die. The hell did he go? Alright. This guy's tripping balls. Jesus. That dude was tough. Alright. head on to the final interlude.
The gifting of for glory.
Cool wind. I can wait. The deal is done. Calm day.
Alright. Final interlude, and then we were at mapping.
Time is of the essence.
Good. Be strong.
Welcome to the land provides. Stop 'em in their tracks! Another notch on me helmet.
Alright, let's do this runestone. Take the exalts, honestly. God, I'm tempted to put those gloves back on. Just that 12% attack speed, I'm definitely noticed a significant difference with that being gone. It's kind of unbearable. Feels so slow now. But I'm hoping we just find better gloves soon that has a high attack speed.
Nice shot. There's another.
Okay, we got a Val Temple. We haven't had that in forever. Which is honestly fine by me.
Yeah, let's go with
Not too enthused about doing those. Just not really a big fan of them. Oh my god, attack, please. Okay, we got a Gem Cutter Prism and a Jeweler's Orb. Very nice.
no room.
We'll just take that, salvage all this gear.
What have you learned? How can I?
How goes your anything catch your eye? Hunt like it's your last.
This attack speed hit we took is crazy. This is so slow now. Ugh. Might have to switch back. I didn't think I'd feel it so severely with just 12%, but it's the rechambering speed is, I guess, what affects it, and it just feels so slow now.
Who's next? I shot.
Ah, proximal tangibility. Wonderful. I was like, why is he not getting hurt? And when we're next to him, we get chilled and slowed, so that was fun. Fun combination there.
That make 5.
Okay. Alright, we got the boss now.
My king died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
Ready the artillery!
Submit to the stone. Let's fly. Spirit guide my spear.
Okay, she's pretty resistant to most of our damage there. Still got her though.
That's a fool.
Okay, we just got plus 40 to our permanent spirit, so that's good.
Quickly.
How goes your try your luck? Thank you. Be strong.
Let's grab this waypoint. Actually, let's just clear this real quick. Take out Donkey Kong in here. Let me check something real quick. Hmm.
Nice shot. Scalio's free. If I can still count straight, that'd be 6. Not bad for a day's work.
What is this? What's going on?
Pleasant temple.
Alright, well, I guess we'll do this temple.
Bit of a dump, ain't it?
Ugh, not really interested, but
Don't know what this is. Gonna touch it anyway.
maybe it's... I think they made a lot of changes to it, so it might be better.
Oh gosh. Something
Just
exciting.
never cared for this at all.
Drunk or is everything moving?
I will say that animation looked pretty sick, though.
One day, I'll stop being surprised by damn near everything. Another notch on the helmet.
These guys are just out here killing Donkey Kong. Okay. That was interesting. Hey, this guy's insane. Good God, man. We found a cannon. Hadn't seen a cannon before. It's like the new grenade launcher thing.
No room.
I forgot you can't leave once you come in here, so can't really pick anything up. Guess I should have dropped gear off before I came in here.
No room. All right, break it.
Okay, +1 to minion skills was not great, but not for us at least, but
Fellas mind if I pinch a weapon or two?
guess we'll take it. Yeah, I don't know. I do not care for the Val temples at all. This is just not fun to me. I don't even care if I got good loot from it. I don't like doing it.
This is Lee. Good luck.
Yes. Go on.
Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, that's actually a really good quarterstaff. We're gonna leave that for our monk, which I think might be our next character anyways. It seems pretty dang good.
How cool. Ugh, bits and pieces are found.
Alright, let's go track down Harambe.
Another notch on the helmet.
Alright, we found Harambe. Let's take him out. What's going on, Fighting Orange? How you doing? We're fighting Donkey Kong right now. He's very, very angry with us. You love my videos? Appreciate that, man. Glad you like them. Alright, see you later, Donkey Kong. What is the game? It's Path of Exile 2. Or actually, we don't need to go back yet. Let's go to... Actually, yeah, let's go. So we'll get our passive points here.
How can I be?
Well,
Okay, we needed that. Okay. Let's see.
Greeting.
Need to make some changes.
Okay, we'll get those 2 nodes next. Who is my favorite Pokemon? It is Tyranitar. What's my favorite game? Final Fantasy VII, the original. PoE skill tree got bigger in the last couple years. Yeah, they've added quite a bit. It's definitely getting massive. And that's only like half of it. Still like 6 more classes left to put in the game. And they just redid the entire Atlas tree as well, so that's even bigger. It's like it's like over 300 nodes now on the passive tree on this game. Your favorite is Venusaur? Venusaur is pretty badass. I like him a lot. Okay, this thing is God. Jesus. You did not want to die at all. Final Fantasy VII was peak, by the way. Ruby weapon undefeated. Yeah, Ruby and Emerald. Emerald was a little different because you had to get the materia that cancels out the time limit. Which, I mean, there's ways to kill him even with the time limit, but you have to have like the craziest preemptive strike, Knights of the Round on a loop pretty much to kill him without it, but Ruby weapon is just God tier. He's hard. He's hard if you don't do that loop with Knights of the Round, honestly. I think all the weapons in that game, the actual, you know, giant weapons, were badass. Yeah, I didn't either when I was a kid. Alright, what do we got here? Spirit Gem would be nice, but I feel like I get less Jeweler's Orbs than Spirit Gem. I'll just take the Spirit Gem. We don't really need Lessers right now. We have a few of those, but we always need Spirit Gems. If that was a greater Jeweler's Orb, yeah, it would have been no contest. Ooh! Uncut Spirit. Oh yeah, I forgot I just selected that. What am I freaking out about? I was like surprised that I got what I said I would get by selecting it. That's funny. Okay, the elites in here are gods. Every single one of those big fat ones does not want to die. Oh look, another big fat one. As the elite. These things are tanky. Got a unique armor from him. Okay, we got an expedition here. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna try to get every single runestone in it this time. I don't know what these tentacle dudes are made of, but they are extremely resistant to everything I do, it seems like. They're absolute beasts. Okay, where was I? What in the hell was I just doing? There it is. Okay, it's like, I knew I was over here somewhere. Alright, let's do this. Guess we'll take that one. Okay, we got a big one here. Movement speed. Let's do that one. I don't think I have one of those things yet. I've been trying to just get the ones I don't have. That way I have them and know what they all actually do. So I have not sat and read all of those yet.
Close and personal.
My god, die?
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Alright, let's drop this all off, then we'll come back, do the expedition, then run to the next area.
What you learn?
Nice to see you. Try your luck. Shiny trade. A pleasure.
Alright, set our charges. Make sure there's not a third one, okay. There we go. Let's do that. These expedition monsters are extremely tough, usually, so gotta be careful, because I think if we die, we lose the runestones. Okay, yep, very tough. This thing is, I think, resistant to ice, because he was an ice monster. Did not seem to do much damage to him. Got a lot of currency from that one, that was cool. Okay, grab what I'm telling you to grab, please. That would be great. Okay, that one was easy. That wasn't so bad. Alright, we got the little ice bird guy. Okay, how long is he in this frickin' thing? Jesus. God, man, since we took that attack speed off, I just cannot get over how slow we are right now. It's driving me up the wall. Brutal.
Ready the artillery.
Alright, this attack, it takes forever.
That's what you get.
Jeez, man.
I'm freezing my arse off up here. Me pockets are full.
Let's go drop this gear off.
How can I?
Any bits and pieces I've found of late?
We'll hold on to that. That's actually a pretty good evasion shield. Decent spellcaster robe. We'll hold on to that. Okay, we just got 3 sets of good gear right there. Get rid of that bow. Hang on to this. Very high armor.
Go well.
Let's see what this guy gives us. Widow's Reign. Okay. Hmm. I don't know, that one seems interesting. Let's take that. Take the armor scraps this time. Don't think we have too many of those. What's going on, Mom? Love you too. Welcome, welcome.
Almost lost a toad of frostbite back there. Stop them in their tracks!
We gotta be careful because our lightning res is our lowest resistance right now, so gotta be careful. Just about to eat Din Din. Wanted to say quick hello, love my baby boy. Love you too, Mom. Thanks for saying hi. Hopefully you guys have a nice dinner. Yep, see you soon. Have a good night. Love you. Alright, we'll just take that. Why not? We don't need any of those, really. These temporal bubbles are crazy. Slows me down to a snail's pace.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Drop this gear off.
How can I be?
Shiny trade.
Okay, we're gonna switch to this helmet. It's actually pretty decent.
Thank you. Be strong.
Pretty decent ring as well. We just got. %28 lightning res. Save that. Okay, that ring is... Wow. Pretty frickin' incredible. I'm gonna take that. this helmet on as well. What are we looking at? We need lightning res, of course. Still need lightning res. Luckily we have a rune. Okay, we still need more lightning res. Get rid of one of our cold ones. Okay, that's a little better. Got a lot of dexterity when we really need strength, but it is what it is. Everything else on the ring are really good, so we'll take what we can get. Alright, here we go. Boss fight. Alright, I think we're on to the final area in the interludes. Yeah, it's the final area, so let's get this taken care of real quick.
God, the Val sure do load their tombs. Dodge this!
Alright, we'll definitely take the support room. Or gem, I mean. It's very easy for a level 5. I will take that. My God, are you gonna shoot? My God, man. Okay, boss fight time. Then we are on to mapping, which will be good.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
Dude, what am I? I'm like getting stunned or something. I don't know. I just like keep standing in place. I think he's staggering me or something. Trying to take one at a time. It's pretty tough. Can you shoot? What is my dude doing? And I'm dead, because I definitely did. Ran out of... I don't know what my guy was doing that whole fight. That was bizarre. Okay, we're gonna redo that. That was real dumb. My guy's literally just standing still.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
Okay, so yeah, if her little orb even comes near us, we like... See, look at that. We like stop in our tracks and just sit there and get obliterated. Maybe we should take her out first. Definitely don't remember them being tough at all. I think we're just really slow and squishy. Which is like a very bad combination for these guys because they're very fast. And the bleeding is... I don't know what is up with my dude with the reloading, but it is unbelievably slow right now. Yeah, it'd be great if we could take her out so he doesn't revive himself. But we are so slow right now. Good God, man.
Give it up. We're temporary allies. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
We got a unique staff. Okay. Okay. Made it to the end game.
The Quachi. Time is short. Make haste.
Good day. Anything catch your eye? Thank you.
Decent helmet. We'll hold on to that.
How can I be of aid?
So this... No.
For glory.
It is me.
Okay.
Greeting.
We are finally at mapping. We're going to do our introductory map so that we can get access to our hideout afterwards.
You made it. Finally, some good. You made it. Hard to imagine, isn't it? All the best. Speak.
Check on the hooded one. Where the hell is he at? Check on the hooded one. I've never in my life had this happen. This must be new. Where the hell is he at?
The fella earned his shot.
Okay. Maybe that was a thing. I don't remember ever having to do that. Okay, we are at the new endgame. Lots of new stuff. Well, lots doesn't really cut it. There's an insane amount of new stuff.
Good. The ley line below is resonating correctly.
Whoa! Is that because of us?
Incredible. That tower. It must have...
You're gonna have to tell me if that's good or bad.
For now, we simply need to reach the tower. Take this waystone. Mark your desire.
Okay. I'll do this, get this hideout. I'm pretty sure I have that hideout, though. Let's do it. Okay, we're on our first map of the league. The new endgame league. Okay, we got the Path of Exile 1 breach here. Aelith is here. God, we have got to get our attack speed back up. This is just unbearable. So unbelievably slow. Alright, where's the other mobs? Come on now. Can you attack, please? What is my guy doing, man? I might just have to put those gloves back on. This is insane. Okay, we get a hive boss, it says. Which is pretty freaking strong. It's a pretty cool introductory to the new endgame so far. This is pretty dope. It's a lot more fun than it used to be. Okay, what is happening?
On behalf of the keepers,
Oh, okay. Showing us that the where the Tree of Whispers is, or not Tree of Whispers, Genesis tree.
Why don't you? Yeah, all right.
You won't regret it.
Okay,
See you there.
sick. Get our first breach. Was dope. Okay, we got a rogue exile as well. This thing is absolutely a beast. My god, dude. What is this thing made out of? Good God, man. Thing is freaking strong. We are unbearably slow. I keep saying it, but my God, this is absolutely killing me. What are we doing, man? Please shoot. I should have never switched those gloves. So unbelievably slow now. Why is that frickin' map boss thing up? Get out of here. Yeah, we're gonna have to readjust a lot of things. We are not very efficient right now. It's just, it's kind of brutal, to be honest. We were feeling pretty strong a while ago, but felt very slow and sluggish for now half of the last couple interludes, so it's very apparent now that we're in desperate need of some changes. Alright, does it even... what does it give us again if we get all the... we just do everything on the... is that necessary? I'm gonna find the last checkpoint. I don't think it gives us anything, I just want to double check. I do not remember. Okay, so nothing happened, so just go fight the boss. Okay, I got rolled right into her animation, I guess.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
I am Selim. I serve.
Got a moment? I've been thinking.
Ah,
What happened to King's March and all this chaos?
discovered the ocean port. Okay,
You there?
nice.
What is it? I have many services.
Seems like a pretty good bow. Decent quarterstaff as well. Triple res boots can be crafted, so we could get movement speed on there. Okay, we'll keep all that. That was actually pretty good stuff. We can get rid of this belt though.
I have many services.
Okay, let's go to our hideout.
Finally, a place to put me feet up.
Okay, we're gonna have to get all the other people here now. And we'll need a bench for what's it called? All the expedition stuff. Alright, we'll mess around with that tomorrow. I'm gonna hop off for the night. Appreciate everybody that tuned in. We'll be back on tomorrow. And take care. Catch you on the next one.